All right. Mic check. All right. Looks good, right? Yeah, everything looks good. Mic check. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, here we go. Got my level set. Pretty bullish bias overall. Right, especially when you see the 930 open so aggressively in one direction. No wick at the top of this 30-minute candle for ES. NASDAQ, same exact thing. All right, so where's price pushing into? It's overextending right now into bullish territory. So naturally, you would expect some sort of reversal to kick in. You just don't know where it's going to take place, but you saw this previous weekly high yesterday serve as excellent support for price, pushing back in that direction. Maybe go down to the 15 you'll find, or 10 or 5 minute, you'll find some sort of order block sitting in here. You have this order block here. You can mark that out. Potential area of demand. See if price gets down into it. ES, 5 minutes. All right, yeah, so ES is already in that area, right? So we're already starting to see what price has up its sleeve here. I like this 30-minute down close candle pushing to this weekly high and then expand. Now we're retesting it. So if you zoom in here, you'll see some sort of down close candle being hit. That was a major form of support. And there it is. And there you go. You see price bouncing. You could almost buy it here, bro. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if it literally just bounced straight up from here. However, what I will do is I'll wait for this 10 a.m. candle and look for the power of 3, as always. And we should be able to see a sweep, right? We swept out these overnight lows. And now we're just looking for price to start breaking these 5-minute candles. All right. Sessions off. Nice sweep of the overnight levels. Nice SMT off of this demand zone. Looking for price to start showing some sort of reversal protocol. Pretty clean, right? Nothing crazy today. Hopefully today is simpler than yesterday. But we literally entered at the perfect time yesterday. Price went on a really strong rally. Took a little bit of time, right? I think I bought it somewhere in here. Yeah, bought it somewhere in here. And it rallied nicely. But notice the reaction off of that previous weekly high up here. Beautiful break of structure lower. We didn't hit that level on ES. However, we swept out this overnight liquidity and broke structure. 30-minute break here. We're going to get a nice gap up above. So if anything, maybe we get a bounce, but I wouldn't be surprised if it bounces just a short again. However, good volume, right? That's really what we need as day traders. We need the volume to be good. And then from there, you just stick to your plan. See what happens. Lots of selling pressure, but if you look over at YM is the complete opposite. Really nice and bullish here. Let's see if YM wants to try to set up a secret sell signal here. While everything else is selling off, YM could, oh yeah, nice. So we're starting to close under these bullish candles. This 30-minute candle here is going to be potentially bearish. We have 6 minutes left, so we can't really call it just yet. Nice break of structure higher with lots of imbalances and liquidity below. Nice bearish area of interest to our left. We've seen price sell off from here multiple times. All right, so this could be a nice area for a short as well, which I am open to. Pretty neutral bias for me, but as always, right, you want to buy low, sell high. So right now we're looking at potential buying protocol for ES, and I'm seeing no bullish pressure in this candle, so I'm not even looking to trade until I see some bullish pressure and see how price responds to that bullishness. Same thing over here. Okay, we at least have this one bullish candle. Nice doji candle here on NASDAQ. Let's see if we can maintain this range or what, but nothing really definitive so far, except for on YM. YM looks pretty solid if we close underneath this right here. Here we go, 5 minutes left. If this 5-minute candle can close through these down close candles, that would be a excellent move that I could try and work with in the next 30-minute candle. But for now, chill mode is activated. Nothing for us to do here other than to sit back and watch. Got this gap here from overnight session. The ES fill that gap. ES taps into that gap. We have SMT off of this daily opening gap and a nice flush off of it. Looks pretty bearish, right? Which makes me think maybe YM could offer a short here, back down, maybe to this midnight price or something of that nature. We'll see. kill some of these indicators. No real signs of strength at all so far, right? Maybe price does end up tapping in this weekly high level, previous weekly high. So this is a really, really strong bearish close here. Notice YM. That power of three just excellent this week. Weekly open here, we push lower, lower. And then as the week goes on, you see that price really didn't want lower, it wants higher. And now we're above this weekly open. I would assume we should continue higher, right? Today and tomorrow. And then what do you see here? You see YM pushing right back to this weekly open right now, while ES and NASDAQ are pushing back to their weekly support level, which was this previous weekly high that price used yesterday, right? So this literally we have it mapped out. If price wanted to go higher, this is a beautiful spot for it to continue, or reverse, I should say, bounce from here and try and continue higher. Excellent. See if 10 a.m., which is right now, can open lower, give us some bullish protocol, go from there. And there you have it. 10 a.m. opens lower, right on cue. So naturally, right, you see, you really don't have much else to work with other than waiting for a buy setup on the higher time frame. Maybe lower time frame, you caught something. Well, not really. Not much going on here. Price is respecting all these bearish order blocks and bearish fair value gaps. I'm looking for a sharp reversal simply because well, let's check out Nvidia. Nvidia was the reason why the markets expanded last night, right? Let's see what Nvidia has to say. Nvidia, where are you? 30-minute chart. Are we hitting anything of significance? We broke structure here. This down close candle was the last down close candle that held. We break structure here. This was the last down close candle that held. So naturally, you would say, if we're bullish, this is where you want to be looking for buys. Any shift of structure in here? Let's go look at this wick right here. Tuesday at 9:30. Let's see what happened in that area. We see a nice drive right at 9:30. Nice Judas type of move. And we get above here. So this is really where you want to see price show that bullishness. We see price try to drive lower here one more time, and then you get that lower high, and we break out. Price is underneath this lower high here. So now you want to see price try and shift structure to get back on the uptrend. So we can definitely look at that a little later, see if Nvidia ends up flipping bullish, or is it going to maybe sweep out this previous daily low here, sitting at 187, 140. All right. Keep an eye on that as today's session goes on. What do you know? Really nice wick from this area. Really nice wick from this area here. Previous weekly high. It's almost giving us the trade right now. You just want to time it up, just in case price decides to be ridiculous in this area. You know, some days you get that drive in and then go. Other days you get many different drives into here to manipulate before it takes off. So yeah, man, looking for the market to continue showing some volume. No major news events on the table. Today could be pretty slow. It's been a good week so far, right? Today's only Thursday. We've already caught 3 trades. So it's like maybe one of these days end up being, you know, super choppy or no trading type days, but we'll see here. Excuse me. Keep my eyes on crypto as well. It's funny, some of my friends think right now is a good time to buy crypto, and I'm just like, bro, if you ask me, bro, 2026 is going to be a bloody year all the way through. And we're only in February, so if we're at 67K in February, don't be surprised if Bitcoin drops all the way back to where we at. Yeah, don't be surprised if Bitcoin revisits this area right here. The last drive lower, which was about 49K, maybe even right here, 60, 52, or 49. Don't be surprised if price wants to sweep out one of those. All right, similar to here, we had this last accumulation before we broke structure. Price pulled back a good amount. This was 12, 13,000 underneath that last accumulation. So if we do that, accumulate, breakout, we never revisit here. If we get 12 to 13,000 underneath here, price will be looking at these lows right here for 40K. I think that's actually gonna happen. I don't think it's even speculation at this point. That's just me, right? So we'll see. I posted my my Bitcoin prediction on Instagram. I think 2026 will be a extremely weak and bearish year all the way through. Like, this is just the beginning. Bitcoin right now, right back to this weekly open. Look, same thing here, right? Beautiful power of three. Weekly open drives lower as if it's just so bearish. Immediately corrects on Tuesday. We put the bottom in, and now we're trending upward. What did we sweep out? We haven't taken that previous weekly high yet, so that right there is naturally going to be your draw on liquidity. You never really know if it's going to hit it this week or maybe finish the job next week, open higher next week, right? And then start selling off. Finish the job Monday and Tuesday next week, and then you get that sell-off type of deal. So you just got to read and react as usual, but I like the way price has been moving lately. Here we are now, a nice drive on YM back into previous daily high. Still wicking this area. What else is in this area? 30-minute chart. We have some 30-minute lows. We have this imbalance sitting right here. This accumulation level right here. Maybe price wants to drive into here next before giving you some sort of resistance. But I think we have two pretty decent areas to look for buys here. You know, I doubt price would sell off all day after Nvidia reported the biggest earnings ever in stock market history. So I doubt if we can sell off for too much longer, guys. I doubt it. I truly doubt it. But the waiting game begins. Let's go 5-minute here. Put these charts side by side, kill these indicators, and let's see what we get. Looking for this 10:30 candle, right? From 10 a.m. to 10:30. I'm looking for this candle to give us some sort of platform or structure to work with. And then maybe after 10:30, I can find a good buying profile. But lately the markets have been good about giving a good setup by like 11 or 12. Thankfully. Let's see if we get one today. If you have any questions, just jump in the chat. I'm gonna go on mute while we wait and probably make some food here. Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, I'll type it up on the screen here, just waiting for higher time frame structure to show. Waiting. I can't help but laugh at stuff like this. Just look at it, right? Just think about what it's doing to people right now. You know how many people are buying the stock market today because of let's just go look at an article here. Let's go look at what Nvidia was able to do. Nvidia earnings breaks record. Nvidia smashes forecast with record-breaking AI boom. Right? So when you see that type of stuff, what does your brain tell you to do? Naturally, you're like, "Oh, I should buy Nvidia." Right? And this is what the algorithm does to you when you think that. It immediately tries to drain your account. Now we're down into this gap fill here. These two down close candles get my attention. And it's just like, why is the market so sketchy, bro? Like, we haven't sold off like this in days. But the moment we get really, really, really good news, look at what happens. It goes against all the buyers. It's hilarious, bro. It's extremely laughable. This is why trading is stupid. I'm telling you, you can't use regular logic when you're trading. You could almost take that logic and do the opposite. So like maybe last night you saw earnings was really, really massive. Go ahead and wait for the market open, put in a short. Right? That's better than following your natural instinct when you hear that the biggest company in the world just did the unthinkable. Look at it go. Like, and it's not just going like slowly, it's making sure that whoever is in a buy is feeling nothing but pain right now. It's such a scam, bro. All right, so this down close candle, notice we blow through every bit of support that I had drawn up, which is good for us. At least it's not giving us a fake out buy and then going lower. Here you're just seeing pure bearishness right now. And then when you look at the clock, you say, wow, how did price sell off? 9:30 opened here. Price just sold off 500, 400 points in less than an hour from the market opening. That's telling you right there something's not right. Let's see. Meta and MasterCard officially launch a crypto card. It's pretty good. But yeah, when you look around, you're like, where is price gonna bottom out here? I feel like we should be watching YM because YM is really the stronger one here. And if we look, we have this previous daily high that was former resistance, and now it's turning support potentially here with this down close candle. So this looks better than every other zone we've tried to wait on. Right above midnight price, you have this zone right here. Nice accumulation. Right, accumulation, manipulate, and then distribute from these down close candles. So maybe this is a good spot. But yeah, man, this could be one of those days where it just bleeds all day to make people forfeit all of their earnings. It's crazy, kid. And what are we looking at here? We're seeing, let's go put another round of indicators on. Let's look at where price is. So we're inside of that previous daily range. We took out the previous daily low from yesterday. I want to see if there's any 5-minute structure. Okay, yeah. So there's decent 5-minute lows in here. You can even mark off this breakaway gap as a part of it. Have we broken that yet? Yeah, we already broke it. So like something down in here. This down close candle. These lows right here. That could be where price finds its support. I don't know, but this is extremely laughable, bro. It's like, what is going on, bro? I know options traders are sick right now. A lot of people bought Nvidia options. I already know it, bro. Like otherwise, the market wouldn't be doing this, right? If nobody was buying it, I bet Nvidia would be just currently still going higher and higher until it convinced enough people to buy it, so it could go the opposite way. Here, this is scary. Let's see. Yeah, so maybe this is it. We'll see. Got some good levels. Drag that over. Now we just continue to wait here. YM got a couple levels there. So when you see price offer such a bearish closure with no bullish profile whatsoever, you don't see any bullish 5-minute candles, that tells me that price is likely to reverse very soon. You don't see that many candles in a row without a reversal, right? Similar to this, right? You see these 1, 2, 3, 4 bullish candles in a row, you know you're going to get some sort of pullback eventually. But this does like set the standard for lower. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up selling all day today. Would not be surprised. Uh, 4 minutes left in this 30-minute candle. Then we get to see what price has up its sleeve. All right, kill these indicators. Kill this. Well, that's not too bad. 5-minute chart. All right. See what we get, man. Today is already like just laughable. Laughable. All right, yeah. So definitely gonna go make something to eat now. This is gonna be this. Who knows how long this is gonna take? We just saw literally 1 full hour of nothing but bearish candles. Crazy. All right. Be smart, guys. The sales are pretty much off the table. We've already seen the sell off. If we get a decent pullback and decent sell profile, then that's probably a good short. But other than that, there's no reason to be shortened at the bottom of this move here. Find my note. Where's my note? Where's my note? Oh, there it is. Way up here. Great. And I'm gonna make something to eat. All right, here we go. Price finally found some support here, right? So what I'll do is I'll wait for this 30-minute candle to close here, which would be exactly 11 a.m. What do you know? 11 a.m. has been pretty popping lately. All right, cool. So as always, you want you want to see these bearish areas, these bearish gaps get filled and show some sort of rejection, showing you that there's sellers sitting inside of here. And then because I'm bullish, I want to see those sellers simply get absorbed, put in this swing high, fail to go lower, try to go lower, fail, and then start closing through those bearish candles that are printed from here, or the swing high, whatever it does here. And then I'm looking for a continuation off of that, right? So that's the game plan. It could take like 90 minutes. It could take 60 minutes for my model to actually print. This is literally the first 30 minutes of it. So sit back and wait. This is going to be my area of demand, this down close candle. And I'll wait for price to finish giving the model. So essentially, I'm checking back at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. should give bullish protocol. After 11 a.m. should give bullish setups. Simple. I will finish my breakfast here, and then I'll check back at 11. All right, here we go. Still waiting. YM looks like it wants to pull back, a good accumulation up here at these highs. I'm just looking for a drive back down into this area. May not happen, so I'll look for a new area. Let's say price breaks above here. All right, and I'll start using this area for a potential pullback to continue. But as of right now, there's literally nothing to do. And as I mentioned, you got to expect these types of trading days to pop up where price just decides it doesn't want to give you a good trade. We got this sell off. Now you're getting this ridiculously slow bounce higher where you don't know if it's going to keep going or it's going to drop. So this is what I'm waiting for. That's the only thing I can trade for right now. And it's almost 11:30. So maybe if we get a strong push up here, this down close candle right here could become a form of support. Maybe we'll see, but for now, there's just nothing on the table for me. Patience, 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 patience. We'll see what happens. Excellent move right here on YM. Right, as we mentioned, you just want to wait for these bearish gaps to start giving you that swing high here. Right, because we should, with all the bearish pressure that we just saw, we should see price at least reject a little bit from some of these bearish gaps. And we see that rejection, excellent rejection right here. And I want to see the same pressure step up here across the board. All right, so we did end up closing through these down close candles, but as you can see, these down close candles, they don't even show up over here on ES. Neither are they showing on YM. So I don't want to really worry about these. I want to see price at least drive. Let's see here. This is tough, bro. Technically, you would just want to see price get up under this level right here. Make this red for a buy. And then let me go mark that off for YM. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Excellent. Now that we're underneath this range here, we're back inside this 15-minute candle range. This is where you want to start looking for that flip back to the upside. Save that. Really nice. I don't think it's done yet. Notice we just opened a new 30-minute candle and it's only 11:38. So maybe for the next 10 minutes or so, we could see a little more downside. And similar to the trade I took yesterday, I'm looking to see if these, like, you'll notice, right? If you're paying attention, you'll notice that price likes to use the open or close price of these previous candles to set up a move, right? You see how price rejects off of this 15-minute close, and then same thing here, reject off the close and the open. Both give you a nice rejection. You close up above it. Here, we're finally digging back into it. So you have a few areas in here to look out for. I like this first one because we never drove back into this down close candle to retest it. All right, but there are fair value gaps up here. There's this one fair value gap sitting right here. And that's about it for the most part, yeah. So a deeper drive would be fire. YM looks like we're gonna actually give the best protocol here. And we know YM is a lot stronger than NASDAQ and ES, so this is perfect right now. I'll be keeping an eye on these bearish gaps now that we're trading inside of that candle range. And I want to see how price responds here. All right, this is perfect. Perfect, perfect. The final piece of the puzzle would be a drive underneath this red line here. If we can get that, there's a fair value gap sitting right here. All right. Don't need that. Pretty much taking out all that higher time frame liquidity. 1 minute chart. Let's see what we got up here. We got a nice sweep, market structure shift. I wouldn't be surprised if price fills in this gap right here and just trades lower. All right, see these bearish gaps. Yeah, that's exactly what I would like to see now that we're actually filling it in. I would want to see price slam lower, continue this sell off. But if there's some sort of SMT, right? Notice YM is underneath the red line. So if YM starts to show me a really clean flip bullish, that could be all price needed to continue higher. we'll end up trying that out. Just depends on how price responds right now. Got some decent liquidity here. Would love to see a lot lower though. That would make this trade a lot easier. Take out all that lower resistance. You got a nice rejection out of here. Nice BPR. Not bad. So let's see how far price wants to drive here, and then go from there. All right, nice. So I want to see price start showing some sort of bullishness now. Now that we have this bullish candle low, now this 5-minute candle drive in, tap into this red line, show some strength, and now we push back to sweep what's underneath it. You want to see price find a nice bit of pressure here, and it would be nice to see this next 1 minute push end up bullish, giving us a nice wick off of this liquidity. We have this fair value gap. If we can get that, that'll be fire. Just looking at how YM is officially back in this zone here. All right, and then we have that bullish candle as well. So this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this to be the bottom. This candle right here. If this can be the bottom, then I'll start to see price flip and disrespect structure in here. We have this high here. I want to see this high taken out. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. This looks like it should be the bottom here. I'll put this here, call it out now in advance. That way, if I see what I want to see here, I know that I can put my stop anywhere underneath here. Anywhere underneath this red circle. And then target this short-term high right here. Call it a day. Just looking for that breaker structure now. Notice price refusing to close through this level. We get this drive, nice bullish candle. And now I want to see price start flipping these bearish candles, closing through them. We got some bearish gaps inside that will need to be flipped as well. Bearish imbalance, volume imbalance. Nice. So YM setting up pretty clean. There we go. Starting to see that bullish pressure that I wanted to see here. Don't want to see price get too comfortable down here. Really nice. Now I'm just looking for a market structure shift to the upside, which would have to clear this level unless we put in a new low here. Right? If price were to take this low one more time, then I could use this high as a market structure shift. Really nice. It's officially 12 o'clock. And if you know, like I know, 12 o'clock usually brings another surge of volume. So we're either going to see more selling pressure or we're going to see a sharp reversal. Either way, the volume should pick up here. It's been very, very choppy for the past hour and a half. Nice. So I'll start marking off these bearish gaps here for potential flips. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of them. Got two gaps right here, including this candle high. Got this gap right here. And looks like we're gonna get SMT off this low. ES, go ahead, take this low for us. That would be excellent. SMT off this low, market structure shift. The games will begin at that point. YM taking the low, nice. All right, nice. It's starting to look good. Starting to look really good. I don't want to rush into it. Just keep in mind this blue line needs to be broken here on ES. We get the market structure shift, you get price push up, put that lower high, break that lower high, create this fair value gap on ES. We haven't filled in this imbalance yet. We haven't broken this blue line yet. NASDAQ is leading the way. We are above the blue line. We haven't filled in this gap, but it looks like we're filling in this gap up above. So yeah, if this level can hold up here and then everything else can get on board with higher, I'm watching YM here. YM might be the trade I take because it's giving you much more RR. Similar to yesterday's trade, YM gave you a boatload of profit compared to NASDAQ. So I'm just looking for, let's pull up this EMA here. All right, yeah, we can flip this EMA. It's tough over here because YM is nowhere near this high right now. So that's actually pretty tough, but we'll see what happens now that we're pushing back into this bearish gap. 5-minute candle. We end up closing through this low. So this is what I would want to see become the new low, right? I don't want to see price get too comfortable underneath this candle right here. If we show a quick and strong move back up, that's going to be what I'm looking for here. And we need a market structure shift as well over here. So it looks like that's what price is putting together here. This is going to be your short-term high. Pull back, try to go lower. If it fails to go lower here and then breaks this high, that'll be my market structure shift. ES fighting for that high. We're at this previous daily low. I don't see anything stopping price right now yet, so looks pretty clean. Just need everything else to get on board here for higher. 1209, yeah, still early in this 30-minute candle, so naturally this is the type of move you would expect. Take your time, fill in what needs to be filled. This gap right here could be filled. Looks like it wants to fill it. That would be A plus, my friend. A plus. YM putting in that short-term high. All right, there we go. Let's see. There goes your market structure shift on YM. Let's see, this might be fire. I want to take YM. We know YM is the more bullish asset out of all of them. That'll be 60 points there. Cover this low because this move back up will be massive. Previous day high, 200 point. There it is. There goes that speed. If I did 97 points, what would that be? One contract would be perfect. You can get in here with one contract and target 2R. Ideal entry price. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be tough. Maybe I'll wait for price to get above this previous session high or low. Yeah. Same risk to reward. Just same stop. Maybe a little bit more on the stop here, yeah. Like 100 points. Let's see. There goes ES pushing towards this blue line. We get above this blue line here, that should open the door for higher across the board. I'm looking at maybe an entry up here instead. $600 isn't bad. Cover that Swing low right there. Looking for some sort of fair value gap to form here. 49, 411. And what about if I drew up a trade over here? What would this look like? Breakout here. Stop underneath that SMT low. 45, add 10 points, 55 points on the stop. Just to be safe, and then target 75. That's fire. 25, 10, 55 points, 5 micros. Yeah. 55 for 75, right? All right, yeah. Put an alert right here. Nice close through the blue line there. YM taking his time. We got this volume imbalance. $50 points on NQ would be 5 micros. So if I drew 5 stop, perfect, and TP would be about 750. Perfect. All right, cool. So what I'm looking at is a flip of this bearish gap right here. A nice strong closure back above this blue line here. And I am going to be hip for the buys. Waiting for YM as always. YM seems to be the last one to the party every time, but once price starts to show that speed, I'll give this a chance, and I'll trade YM on some of my other accounts, but then I'm gonna trade NASDAQ here for this official VIP alert. Tap into this gap. Nice. And if I'm looking at structure properly, let's go ahead, hide everything. Let's hide the indicators. We see that here, yeah, we don't really close anything bearish. At 12 o'clock, we're still in bullish profile. And then now you see price maintaining the same low that I marked out here. If I put a red line across this candle low, you'll see price is struggling to get up under it. And that's what I'm using for my trade idea. Just waiting patiently for that speed. See if price can flip this here. Update these levels here. So yeah, my ideal entry price would be above this blue line, 25,010 area. Stops underneath this low, 55 points, which equals a 5 contract order, which would total 500 bucks, just about. And I guess I'll leave an alert right here. This is where I'm looking for price to get up to. If it never gets up there, then we'll wrap this up. It's 12:20. So I'll be out of here by 1 o'clock if I don't have a clean trade idea. Price could go a little lower if it wanted to. As you can see, we did not drive all the way back into this green zone. But because YM did offer that drive, I'm thinking, okay, maybe that could be enough. However, it's a waiting game. So if price wanted to sweep out this low on YM, that could be fair play. Sweep the low. These two push a little bit further, tap into here, fail to sweep the low, and then go higher. That would make sense as well. But looking at the clock, I'm starting to anticipate higher now. It's 12:23. We're getting more accumulation. By 12:30, 1 o'clock, I would expect price to be trading higher. So now let's give price a chance to do whatever it wants to do here. No entry yet. I'll delete that and wait. All right, there we go. Getting price back above this line here on NASDAQ. And I'm looking for ES to do the same. I guess I got in a little bit early, but when price takes a lot of time to do these types of moves, just by getting a good entry price, I got a good entry. Set my TP up here. And we are rolling. Come on, don't do that. I want to see ES close above this blue line as well. 5 seconds left. It's crazy. All right, but yeah, I like this. Stops underneath here. And I'm looking for a quick move higher. Nvidia should agree. Oh, look at that. Nvidia already took off. But this is a good sign for us. If the same exact profile we just saw is presenting on Nvidia, and I drew this up, right? Remember, I drew this up at 12:15. I was expecting price to try and run from here. And that's exactly what we get. But now we're at this high. Is it going to reject this high or what? I don't know. I don't never look at Nvidia, so I don't want to let that influence my trade decision here. Everything else over here looks just fine. So I'm expecting now these bullish gaps right here to hold up. I'll make these green. All right, I'm expecting those to hold up. This could be a slow trade, so I'm prepared for that. See if we can get some speed out of this gap here. Come on. Wrong way. Wrong way. Look how fast this sold off, right? That's kind of sketch. No wick at the top. Pushing right into an imbalance. We should see a nice wick out of this area. Oh my goodness. Leaking here. Where's YM? YM is leaking also. Not terrible though, but definitely didn't expect the very next candle to be this bearish. All right, well, here we go. Nvidia pulling back into this 5-minute gap. Let's see if this gap ends up being what sends price higher over here. Check on that later. YM. Sheesh. I don't know, man. This one might not be good, guys. This one might be bad. It is leaking. Oh, that sucks. It gave me everything I wanted to see here as well. Oh, yeah, that's tough. I don't like that. That might be the end of this. Oh, that sucks, bro. No way, kid. I mean, straight blood. Look at it. Oh my goodness, yeah, I'm out of there. That's over with. That's crazy. Stopped out. All right, yeah, let me run away from this. This is way too weak for me. Especially when you see. Oh yeah, let me get out of here. Yeah, that's it for me today. Let me drop this in and get away before I get upset. This was trash. Especially when you consider how much. What is going on, bro? There's nothing bearish about this, kid. There's nothing bearish about this. Get out of my face. Where would you even short this? Yeah, bro. Get out of here, bro. I'll chill for another 20 minutes or so. I want to see how this ends up closing here. And I'll be on stream until like 1 o'clock. Just seeing how this candle ends up printing. That's insane, bro. We got everything. We got multiple sweeps. We got one sweep. We got, I guess this was a sweep. Yeah, we swept this low, flipped this, closed through the line, and I'm expecting speed from there. Instead, we give a knife lower. I'm looking at the 5-minute to see where was price showing anything. Maybe you just wait for a 5-minute closure through this blue line next time instead of a 1 minute, because we got a very slight and pathetic close here that failed. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the shorts here. I'm just gonna sit by and see if price tries to recover. I could probably take like a half risk trade, but don't really want to chase price here, understanding that I'm up on the week. Don't want to chase price. Time is this 1240? Like, what else could it be waiting for? That's the part that's getting me. Like, Nvidia is extremely bullish. It looks like Nvidia takes this high, but imagine Nvidia is really playing a part in what's going on over here. But this is my target, right? When I'm looking for the buy, I'm looking for this high. Nvidia takes that high. You're going to get a pullback of some sort more times than not. It's pulling back right into the same area of interest here. If this holds up, I don't see why it doesn't continue higher. If this fails, then I would say, yeah, this isn't bullish anymore. YM should be giving you reasons to short. Like, I see I don't see any reason to short here. We closed through here, pull back, swept the low, pull back, swept the low again. So maybe, yeah, if you're looking to buy again, you need a 5-minute closure above here. At the least, the 1-minute chart just seems overwhelmed right now. And this is just chopping sideways. Yeah, NASDAQ, I took the buy literally. As soon as I got in, it goes the opposite way. And now I'm chilling on the sidelines here. I want to see if this ends up being bullish, I might take another stab at it. But I don't think this is gonna be bullish. At least not right now. Crazy. Looks like NASDAQ really wants to hit this level. I don't know. Strange. You would think price had done enough manipulating in here to try and go higher. But realistically, when we got the market structure shift, I could wait for a price to fill in a gap and show me that it's bullish, right? I didn't do that. I waited for a price to break this blue line. And then instead of waiting for the gap, just in case it tried to take off. So I guess that's probably the only thing I could have did better there. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna give much to work with here. Because now we're closing through. I'll be hip for this short, to be honest. but you would have to wait until 1 o'clock, and I'm not trading after 1 o'clock. So buys are the only thing that have given everything you would ask for. Nice power of three. Every candle from 11:30 just opens lower. 11:30 opens lower, 12 opens lower, and now you see 12:30 opening lower. You're supposed to be looking for some sort of move higher. That was probably the quickest stop out I've seen in a while. Straight down. YM, what are you up to? Closing through. Yeah, this might be bearish now. This might be bearish now. Such a lame short too, bro. It's like, it's really not a short protocol. Like, where are your sweeps? Are there any sweeps on this move? You got this sweep right here, but shorts have just been leaking lower with no liquidity grab. Equal highs sitting right here. Like, it's not bearish, bro. It's not bearish. It's just wasting a lot of time here. Rest of the market is pretty weak though, right? Let's see. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Apple, where's Meta? Meta is a big player in this game here. Meta. Let's check Meta. What is Meta looking like here? Meta is chilling. Meta has nothing to worry about here. We had one sell-off, and Meta is sitting in a good spot here. Yeah, I'm just not liking today's delivery. Fair to say that. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you're looking for some sort of move, you need to see market structure shift. You need to reset everything. Everything that I was just looking at, market structure shift. You need to see price create some sort of bullish point of interest. But at this point, YM is so close to this low, you're probably going to see this low taken out right here. This 49,267 low should be taken. You would assume. Price is right next to it. But yeah, 15 minutes left on stream. I took one trade so far. I got stopped for about 50 points. And I'm just doing my best to figure out whether price genuinely wants to recover here, because I just don't see any bearish profile. Maybe up here, but you'll notice that every 30-minute candle is moving lower and lower. So there's really no power of three for the shorts. See if we get this market structure shift. Now that we've tapped into this zone, maybe that's all price wanted to do. And I guess maybe in my notes I could easily say that if price ends up taking off from here, I guess I would just have to wait for this level to be hit going forward. But this wasn't terrible. We tapped into this gap. YM tapped into the green zone. We get a beautiful market structure shift. Boom, pull back, maintain the low. Like, what was the point of all that? That's lame. This move right here was just dirty, right? Climb, pull back. Once you see price respect this low and start flipping these down close candles again, it's like, all right, price is probably gonna take off here. Nope. said happens to the best of us. Oh no, it's fine, bro. I'm just trying to figure out whether this is actually tradable or is it time to walk away. It's looking like it's over with. I just don't see any life. If you think of it in terms of like 30-minute cycles, you got this 30 minutes here to build the setup. From 10:30 to 11, we get the setup. From 10:30 to 11, first move, and then 11:30 right here, second move, and then now you get this 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 minutes of nothing. Yeah, that's just not the profile. Typically takes like 90 minutes at the most, maybe 120, maybe. Typically within 90 minutes, you'll see the cycle start delivering. And there goes YM to those lows. Come on, take those lows. I think that's all this is. It just looks like, I'm hoping I didn't miss a short. Yeah, I didn't miss a short. Good. Only thing you could say, this could have been a short, but I was watching this low. Right, I was watching this low. ES never closes through it. YM closes through it at 12, so that doesn't count for me. Yeah, there's no way for me to catch that short. I still don't think it's bearish. That's why I'm sitting here. 10 minutes left. Let's see if price catapults out of here. If not, I'm gonna wrap it up there and see what tomorrow has. All right, so right now you would need to see this gap show so much bullishness that it would make you ignore the fact that we ruined this setup. We don't see that, then that is pretty much the end of the buy, and you get this short profile right here where we get this up close candle here. We fail to break this blue line and we displace off of it. So any return back into here now would be fair game for short. Question is, do we actually return back into it, right? If we're gonna push into here, I would expect price to start pushing, right? I would expect price to give us that push back into this area here, ideally, but let's see. Same thing over here. Got this bullish move here. Really nice. See if price actually shows some life here or what. Like, I want to keep that bullish bias, you know what I mean? But it's like, how high is price really gonna go now? Look at Nvidia showing life. We got a market structure shift. We got a sweep market structure shift. This is your order block, fair value gap, combo. You just want to see price show strength, like undeniable bullishness out of here. Like what you see over here, similar to it at least. Because if not, price is gonna keep dropping. And this is where I would want to see a short at on Nvidia if I was trading Nvidia. Same thing here. I want to see a short here. It's tough though, because if you notice, we tap into here and we make this low. We haven't tapped into this area yet over here. Or did we? Yeah, I don't think so. If we did, we barely tapped into it. I just don't like that there's no urgency here. It's 1 o'clock now. Let's see, give it 5 minutes here. I want to see how this 1 o'clock candle opens. If this candle opens lower as well, then I don't know what else to say here. Price just doesn't want to go anywhere. Every single candle we've seen is opened lower except for the 11 o'clock candle and the 10:30 candle. Those fill in that bearish gap that we were talking about. Once that gap was filled, every single candle opens lower, sweeping out lower, leaving all of these highs unbothered. It just doesn't seem bearish. Like, that's just not how a bearish move would develop. This could be a really late buy where you see that power hour, 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock, give you a massive move higher. I've seen that plenty of times as well. So I'm giving price like another 10, 15, excuse me, another 10 or 15 minutes here to literally maintain this area. If we lose this area here, then the trade idea is just cooked, and I'm just gonna stop giving buys a chance to develop. I need to see this level broken here. There goes some speed. I need to see consistent speed though. Just stop playing around. So lame, bro. Wonder if there's any major news on the table. Yeah, this is a waste of time. I just hate when the market does stuff like this because it's clear time distortion. We get this massive move and you see price just slowly grind lower, with no clue as to where it really wants to go here. If you look at YM is chilling. YM's not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we start getting underneath this low here. It's a wrap for me. Gave it a fair chance today. I knew something like this would happen eventually. Some of these trading days are just pathetic. Crazy, bro. Like, price just determined to continue sweeping low after low after low after low. We sweep here, we don't close through it. Sweep here, don't close through it. YM still within this range here. Haven't broken out of it. EMA starting to squeeze really, really tight, and price is not going anywhere. 104. In like 10 minutes, I should know whether this is over with or not. It's starting to look like it wants to end here, but it's just not breaking lower yet. Give me a solid close under here, and it's a wrap. So lame, bro. Come on, man. Show us something. Imagine this ends up being bullish. That's what I want you guys to see here. Imagine this ends up running all the way to these highs, and then you'll learn that trading is so stupid at times. YM showing life here. He swept this low of the green area, failed to displace through it, turning around sharply. Where's that speed at over here? Nvidia is struggling, fighting for its life. But we're still in this same area, the same strike zone for buys. Crazy, bro. YM starting to show some life here. If you can get some strong closes above this previous high here, then maybe you're like, all right, maybe that's fair. I would want to see this bullish closure be the low. That is what I would want to see, my friends. And hopefully it happens soon. If it's going to happen, I need to see it happen right now. Come on. And I'll draw up like a half risk buy and try to put it on and just let it go for this high. Should be. Oh, this is trash. Yeah, I don't think it's going anywhere. Yeah, if I put half risk, 250 can bring back 500 plus. But I feel like if it is going to go bullish, it's probably going to go during like power hour or something stupid. Or it's not going to go at all. Why am I on Nvidia? Price remains bullish in this zone. We have yet to break this zone. The lower time frame looks trash, but that 5-minute chart still looks. If I saw this setup, I would still be looking for higher. But yeah, it's starting to get a little bit too late in the session now for me to trade this, man. It's 107, 115. I'm out of here. Let's see if price can stop being so lazy. What about Bitcoin? Bitcoin is extremely bearish. 1030. 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30. I'm looking at Bitcoin. Where's your bearish profile? There's none there. There's none there. There's none there. There's maybe this one right here. All right. But we still haven't tapped into it. I like this up close candle right here. YM, what are you doing? YM still pretending. Over here, we're still sweeping out lows and pretending. Yeah, this is over with. I'll check back in 5 minutes, see what happens. All right, my bad. Here we go. So I marked off the 50% of this green zone, and I'm loving the reaction from it. It's just tough because of what time it is, but if we can get it like ES, I would have to buy ES. This looks similar to yesterday, right? ES is giving us a formation. YM is holding. I would have to buy ES here with this closure. I want to see a closure above here. 11-point stop, 5-minute closure above the blue line. And I will put on a half risk trade and I'll walk away if it closes through it. It's just like I mentioned, like every single 30-minute cycle was bullish. We open lower, open lower, open lower, and now we're sitting inside of bullish territory with no liquidity sweeps on the way down. It's just bullish. You know what I mean? So I'm doing my best to be patient. And I want to see, instead of a 1-minute closure this time, if I can get a 5-minute closure back in this range here, I can target something like, I won't even target this high up there. Because, oh yeah, we did close with this. This is where you want to see shorts continue. If we're still bearish, price will tap right into here. Let's check YM. Did YM give that? Yeah, it did. But YM's already in that area. If we can get a YM closure through here, that's bullish. Or price is gonna drive right back into this red zone, which is where you go break even. So either way, you get a good trade idea, and then you have a valid area to go break even. Yeah, I like this, guys. It's gonna be a 10-point stop with a 9 micros. So cut that in half. It's 5. And then I'm just looking for a closure through here. 26 seconds. And I'm looking to ride it. Like, I'll go break even, but I'm looking to get 2R to recover my loss. Right? But I'll go break even once price taps into this red zone here. Unless YM just rips through it. If we get a strong move through here, I'll just let the trade play out and take that half risk. All right, there we go. Yeah. 3 seconds. I'm going to buy there. Stop loss about 250. 300 is okay. And I'm looking for literally at least 600 bucks here. All right. Crazy, but yeah, that'll be my last trade idea. And I won't be on stream, so if you want to see how this trade plays out, I will definitely post it in the chat. All right. Let me get NVIDIA out of my face. I never look at it, so I don't know why it's even getting my attention now. But where would I go break even? I need to watch YM. Need to watch YM here. And then pay attention to how price responds in this area right here. Now we got NASDAQ pulling back into potentially this gap right here. See if I can make it through this blue line here on NASDAQ. We haven't closed through it on NASDAQ yet, so everything else is holding. We see YM breaks this. It's red over here on YM, same level. Same as the blue line if I make it blue. We break it, retest it, nice move off of it. Now I'm looking for NAS to give us the same move here to solidify the trade idea. 5-minute closure on ES. And I'm looking for the same type of trade from yesterday where we get a very strong move out of ES towards the upside. Full target would be this high, but don't want to get too greedy. If I can just recover what I put up on my first trade, that would be A plus. All right, let's go now, man. It's 123. We might have to sit in here for another 7 minutes while we wait for this new 30-minute candle. This candle will likely close as a doji or something stupid. Right, you get that closure here, and then that new 30-minute candle will open in bullish territory. You should get a sharp move higher, ideally. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm watching YM. I don't want to see a break of structure at all over here on YM. We break structure on YM from this zone, I'm gonna just cut it, call it a day, because that's a red flag, especially where price is. Come on, kid. No way you're this bearish, bro. There's no way you're just bearish all day long. You had plenty of time to run through this low if you wanted to. Never happens. Come on, Nas. I need a closure through the blue line. I remember yesterday I traded NASDAQ. NASDAQ ended up taking the high. It was just super slow. Today I'm making sure to make that adjustment to trade ES instead. YM taps into this bearish area. We haven't broken any structure on the 1 minute. I want to see these lows hold up and we make a new high instead of making a new low. That's very important right now. Because if I were to draw up a short right now, right, from this area, I would want to see a break structure. That's the first thing I would look for. So if I see that, I'll just cut it and call it there. Come on, just rip this high. I need a nice move through these highs right here. There goes NASDAQ trying. Bro, it's so slow. It's like fighting for his life here to do nothing. Just go ahead, give us that nuke candle, rip these sellers, and then we can go about our day. This is crazy, bro. YM, keep going. I'll watch YM on my other chart here. How is this so bearish though? Like, I get the opening move, right? I get the market opening and dumping. I get that part. But this part right here, this area should hold. All right, YM makes a new high. That's beautiful. NASDAQ, I need you to confirm with a closure above this blue line. YM is running. Let's go. I need a closure through this red level here to open the door for higher. A strong close through it, guys. Come on. You can do it, kid. Don't. So I'm watching these lows. Every time price makes a high, you want to see it protect this low. and just continue higher. Just like how we were moving here, right? When we saw this move lower, price was not worried about breaking structure the opposite way. Maybe once right here. The entire time we just every high was protected. Protected high here. All these highs, every single high protected, right? And price just kept taking out lows, taking out lows, taking out lows, taking out lows. Now I want to see the same algo, but flipped, and I want to see these lows protected, protected, and just keep taking out highs, keep taking out highs, keep taking out highs. That's what I'm anticipating. Bro, we are fighting for our lives here. Makes you think there's something in here. Maybe a 15-minute gap. No. Oh, yeah, over here, there's a 15-minute. So, okay, yeah. A little selling pressure is okay here. We tap into this 15-minute bearish. I want to see that quickly absorbed and flip back bullish. NASDAQ is so weak. Crypto. YM. If YM ends up ripping here, bro, I really may have to trade YM more. Because these moves are, like, for example, your buy confirmation on YM was about right here. And you're not in drawdown, right? It's okay to wait for a trade to play out as long as you're in profit. But when price is playing around your entry and playing in drawdown while you wait, that's scary. Come on, you could do it. YM, lead us to victory here. It's 1:30, bro. I kind of want to wait for a nice closure over here on NAS before I kill the stream. This is literally taking forever for nothing, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus minutes of nothing. Kind of makes me want to get out, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, look. NASDAQ is the only one falling behind. If anything, we should be able to take off and carry NASDAQ because YM's bullish. ES is above the blue line. We closed 2 candles up here. 1, 2. NASDAQ's the only one lagging. Just need like a massive 5-minute closure. Push us back towards this upper blue line here and send YM through here. That'll be clean. There we go. Come on. I just need YM to confirm this breakout for us, man. Right now, this is tough. We're accumulating in bearish territory. I need to see a strong closure so I can eliminate this red zone right here. And naturally, one of these, if we're bullish, right? If this is the bottom, one of these charts are going to take out this high if we're bullish, you know? So which one is it gonna be? It looks like YM is the leader right now. So if YM can take out this high, that'll lead ES and NASDAQ at least to this internal high right here, where you can go break even. We should for sure take that out. If YM can get through it, oh my goodness, bro. This is scary, bro. It's like much more manipulated than you would anticipate, bro. Like, what are we trading? Are we trading the NASDAQ 5,000? Like, what happened to the price action we've seen all week? I don't know, guys. this. I don't know. I don't know. I think if we close a 5 minute candle underneath this blue line, bro, I may just walk away because it's telling me something's not right. And then you get YM over here stalling in this red zone as well. It shouldn't take this long. If you're considering how long price has been going down, going up should be just as quick. We've been going down since 11, no problem. So now if it's time to go up, I want to see price start making itself very, very eager to go higher. YM is pushing. I should have bought YM, kid. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at this candle on YM. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Now I need a strong close, please. No more wicks. And we might catch a monster move, guys. If this can show some speed, please, bro. This shows speed all the way up. I would love to catch this high here. Imagine, like I said earlier, imagine price is bottoming here. And we end up taking this high before the session's over. How would that make you feel if you caught that trade? Look at YM. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. You cannot make this up, bro. You just can't make this up. Now I should go break even, or at least cut my risk. Not break even. I'm gonna go like 180, 180 here. Instead of 10 points, give me 7 points, and then maybe we can catch this full move because YM just ripped everything that was supposed to be bearish, just completely annihilated it. And this is where you want to see price rip so fast that if you're not in down here, you don't get a chance, right? You don't want to see it pull back. You want to see it close, continue to close, similar to these bearish candles, how we saw 1, 2, maybe one bullish candle in this whole sequence lower. You want to see a series of bullish 5-minute closures. And we're breaking through midnight. That's exactly what you would want to see there. And thankfully, I got a good entry before all of that happened. So instead of break even, what I did was reduce risk. And honestly, I think I'm going to leave it here. I'm just going to walk away. All right, there's no reason to even look at this anymore. It just confirmed everything I've been waiting for. And was there any bearish gaps up here? So we already tapped into this bearish gap. There's no bearish gap here on NAS. We're above the blue line. Yeah, just let this one play out at this point. Let this one play out here. Maybe I'll just leave the stream on. There's no big deal. Yeah, I'll leave it on. I just don't want to watch this. I just don't want to watch it. Reduce risk, good. Floating about 14 points here, and I'm halfway through with my loss. I just need to get my loss recovered. And it sucks that I took a loss on a trade like this because it's 130 and we're just now showing bullishness. Get out of here, kid. Bitcoin rallying. We should see a move here. This high should be easy. YM could take out this high. Look at it go. Let's go. Let's go. Crazy. Wow, bro. YM is not kidding around right now. If you got in at the proper entry, YM is floating 178 points with much more upside. Because like I mentioned, if we're bullish, at least one of these are going to take out a high. Looks like YM's gonna do it. This is amazing, bro. This is amazing. I might have to clip this one, put it on Instagram, bro. Everything we wanted, it was just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for no reason. What's so special about 115? I don't know. Market decided that 115 was okay for them to go higher today. And we're closing above this bearish area. This was the only threat. The only threat stopping us from getting to here. So I think if I can leave my TP here, remove these drawings, and then I'll step back. Kind of 200 is fine. I just don't want it to bother my stop at all. Then yeah. I don't want to see any fugazi, any weird stuff here. I just want to see it rip. Okay, we are tapping into here, so you're gonna see a little bit of rejection out of this bearish gap, right? Anytime you see something bearish in the way, you expect it, just like this, you expect it to pull back a little bit. But as long as it doesn't break structure, you anticipate price to absorb those sellers and get right back on course. I don't know if I really want to let this go, or do I just take this small win and get out of here? It's tough. Part of me wants to just hold this though, because it sat there and made us wait all day for this. So I should get every piece of this move here. Let me see what. Yeah, my entry was at. Yeah, if I hold it to this high, maybe not to that high. I'm not even gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. 700 max, which is a 1-2 out of 10 point stop. 2.5. Yeah, I'm tripping. Give me 2.5 max. Yeah, that's what I'll go for. We're back above the blue line. We're back above. What's this blue line? Oh, that's the fair value gap. Yeah, we're back above everything that I would want to see price be above to be bullish. My entry's way down here. I'm praying price doesn't feel the need to push way back down here just to go to this high. You know what I mean? So at that point, right, at this point, I should say, I have no choice but to just let this one play out. Set alerts up here at these relative equal highs for YM. And then just enjoy the ride, bro. My TP is at 69.12. Give us one more push like what we just saw. Just one more massive candle and we're out of here. It's 140. This is crazy, bro. This is crazy. If you've been on stream all day, you know that this is actually ridiculous. This is ridiculous, bro. What's NASDAQ up to right now? NASDAQ still in this range. Come on, NASDAQ. Okay, we break the blue line. We tap into it. Let's see if we can get some power off of that blue line and start surging. This is a fair value gap that wasn't filled. Liquidity here. And this is also a bearish. Oh no, never mind, we're good. We're good, bro. I don't see many obstacles stopping price here. I just don't want to have to wait too much longer, man. That would be depressing, especially after we saw these first 10 minutes give us a crazy move. I don't know, bro. How much longer am I willing to sit here? That's the question. Or do I just take my 400 call it a day. It's tough, because you don't know which candle is going to blast off. We just saw this massive nuke candle, random, came out of nowhere. This could be the next expansion higher. We don't know. I just don't want to see it dip too far lower. So yeah, any move back up under this blue line here, I think I'll be happy. I'll be happy that the buys actually offered some sort of profit instead of pure stop loss. Look at YM, guys. Oh, bro. Don't stop. Previous day high. It's calling your name. Well, you got some wicks right through it. So yeah, these highs right here. 49,607. But this almost confirms I have to trade YM. If all three are given the identical setup, I think I'm gonna start trading YM. Because this would have been literally put my stop below here, 80 points. We're up 2.5 R already. Trade over. Make back my loss plus some, right? So I'm officially making that move here. Going forward, I will be looking to enter on YM if the setup is identical. YM sweeps this low like I mentioned, right? When I tried to buy the first one, I was anticipating that this was enough to send price higher, but I didn't wait for that fair value gap to fill. I get stopped right here. What happens on this one? We get the same profile, right? Same exact profile, sweep below, market structure shift, but this time price maintains this gap. I erase all these other colors. You see this gap right here, this gap candle, I should say. Price retrace into here and then boom. So your entry is here. If you want to wait for the others to break that blue line, then it's there, right? But same thing happened here. We pull back, make this lower high market structure shift, and instead of price maintaining these gaps, we close through it. Unfortunately, same thing here, market structure shift. Crazy. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. YM, bro, you're a GOAT, kid. Don't stop. Why would you stop? Why would you stop? There's no reason for you to stop. You've done all of this damage to the sellers. Let's take them out. Fatality. Blast through the high. Let's go, man. Just wiped out that loss. Let's go. Thank you, Jesus. Let's go. All right, I'm considering getting out here. This is wild. YM is floating 200 points right now, guys. I think I'm okay with this. There's no point of being greedy here. I just wiped that loss, and I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, I'll try not to make this mistake. Yeah, get me out of that. I'm out there. And I don't want to be greedy. That's more than I could ask for. All right, I'm out of here, guys. A little bit later than I would anticipate, but this will be a good lesson for my notes here. And just caught 23 points on ES to erase that loss. All right, cool. Massive. Great. All right, cool. That makes me happy. If you had a decent trading session today, drop a like on the stream. This is gonna make 4 days in a row this week where we finish either in profit or break even. I am slightly in profit today across all of my accounts, a couple $100. I was down 500 when I bought this here, right? We're tapping into this bearish area here, so maybe price wants to pull back a little bit, but I still think at least one chart will take that high up there. But just a quick recap before I go. I had this set up here on the table where we push into this liquidity here, put this lower high. Actually, no, this wasn't a bad trade, bro. This wasn't a bad trade because we pushed through here, sweep that liquidity, which was a fair value gap down in here. The only thing I can say is don't take the trade. Yeah, that's what I can say here. Don't take the trade until one of them hits the actual green zone. I was watching YM. If you notice, YM was in this area at 12. And then if you look at 12 right here, we started to shift structure over here as well. We got a drive, we got a lower high. We break that lower high. Right? And with that lower high being broken, I'm just looking for a pullback into this area. And we started to respect this order block fair value gap area right here. And you see price pump out of it. I just wanted to see price close through this blue line. What do you know? Stupid. Gave me a closure just to stop me out, but let me put this in my notes here. 1 minute. The 1 minute close failed. So with the 1 minute close here, it would have been a fake out. But if I would waited for a 5 minute closure, so yeah, with the blue line here, this is my first entry, that 1 minute closure. It's not terrible. All right, what's YM doing? Bro, I'm actually, I think this might have been everything I needed to see, bro. But yeah, I buy it here anticipating price to run after spending, it was 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 90 minutes. So we're at that 120 mark and I'm thinking, all right, price is gonna try to rip here. It's a little bit later than I would anticipate, right? Wrong. I guess if it goes past 90 minutes, I should anticipate a super slow setup. And then what happens is instead of price taking off here, we drive into here and look, the very first, if you copy this pattern right here and paste it inside of this green zone, you get the real move here. You get drive in, all right, make a low, market structure shift. Once we shift structure, we leave this imbalance, but most importantly, there's this order block that was responsible for this move, this bearish order block. I can make this yellow. All right, but my bad. So yeah, when I see this market structure shift, I'm looking at this gap in this order block, and you see a beautiful move off of it. We get a 1 minute closure, but this time I said, give me a 5 minute closure instead, just because price was moving slow. And here goes your 5 minute closure. Price closes through it. Literally same exact move. Copy, paste it over here. You get your entry. You get another tap into this fair value gap, and then you see price just expand. Beautiful. If this was my first trade of the day, this was literally 2R, right? Can't beat that. And it still hasn't taken out this high yet, but I understood, like I said, you don't want to be too greedy because price has been super slow today. So we got blessed with a massive run here, and I don't think it's over, but I'm going to end the day in profit. So can't complain there. not complaining. Everything, all my accounts closed out here, and I am out of here, guys. Beautiful. So, yeah, this will go on my notes. I'll have to figure out how to play this, but without changing any of my protocol, I would say the only thing I needed to do better today was just wait for one of the main assets, Nasdaq or ES, to tap into that area of interest. Right? Remember when the stream first started, I drew this order block up, and what do you know? The only real bullish move happens when price taps into here. So I'll add that to my notes right now, and then I'm out of here. Make sure wait for ES or I am tapped. All right, and that's that, man. Like I said, if you are still trading, I would say just try and find a move back to this high for your prop accounts. Maybe if you're bullish, right? If you're bearish, I would say maybe stop trading. This was a bullish power of three all day long. And I would love to see, like, if we come back later around like 4 or 5 o'clock, I would love to see price take this high. And that'll just, like I said, this will show me everything I need to see, bro. Like, this is going to be a really good year. Markets are really trading really nicely. Like, today, I would say it was on me. I took a loss because I didn't wait for this level. Normally, I do. But YM, like I said, kind of made me a little bit antsy. All right. Like, if you look at this 1 minute closure here, like the protocol I would have used would have been market structure shift, retest, break that blue line. I could have bought it there and still would have been fine. Because we were in this green zone, buying it here was not typically what I would do. So all in all, I am extremely happy with this session. Let's end tomorrow with a banger, and I'll see you guys then. Screenshot this and I'm out.